So I kind of buggered things. I'm hoping everything works out anyway. May have accidentally not realized that I actually had the right stream set already for YouTube and started it twice. Well, more started it, thought I hit the wrong one, ended the stream, and I had to set up YouTube again. Which also means people on Twitch probably got 2 notifications too. I am so sorry, I am so bad at this. Just making sure everything is working before I switch off of starting soon. So everything seems fine. It's just making sure of that. It does seem like everything's working. So, just gotta remember I have to manually swap these things around. Because I have not got around to messing with my buttons yet to change the commands for changing my scenes. Hello everyone! It's only like 5 minutes into the stream and I'm finally on screen. This is what happens when I'm dumb. So I had debated spending some level of time a couple days ago. Like, literally the last day I was streaming this. I had debated spending some level of time raising my astrologian up as well. Yeah, I kind of gave up on that idea pretty quickly. Okay. Everything is... So we got a quest here, which has options for rewards. We got a conjurer arm, a scholar arm, an astrologian, and a red mage arm. Cool! I can get a new arm! I could use one of those. Or a materia. Ready to grant our heart's desires. Upheld bargain most highly. Makes honored citizens. We can cross the river. Landers must leave now. Hopes Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. Yeah, we might return. We're being let through by goblins. I am gonna be kind of real. I don't remember a huge amount of what I was even doing. So now where do I... Alright. Back this way. Or say back this way. I think this is a way I've been before. This looks like a way I've been before. Alright. Hey, man. By order of Chief Snuffix, Uplanders can come and go at will. Clearing the barricade. They gotta blow it up. Finally, we can continue our journey. There's one way to do it. They are goblins, after all. Alright, Miss Avenger, we should soon arrive at the cave where Mitoya resides. I mean, I'm sure I've got plenty of unfinished business. I just, you know, have no real interest in side questing. Like, there are some MMOs where I'm like, yeah, I'll do side quests. Even from this distance, this plane, which was given back to the wilderness. I want the red mage weapon. Heck yeah. Oh! The wiki said I only had 158 quest left. I could accept a 59 quest. Am I 59 and not notice it? No, I'm 58. You know I'm not gonna question it. Southern edge of the hinterlands. Don't find the cave unless you know what you're looking for. That's like the best kind of cave. Now, before I forget. So, yeah, this is probably better. It is higher level, higher item level. So I'll trust it's better. I did realize I accidentally chucked some of the things that my astrologer had been wearing, so they were wearing just random crap. A new location. I should call Dave. Let's get Dave going on out here. I should also probably ride Dave. That's probably the intention. I mean, I can't fly with Dave here yet, but I imagine I'll get that benefit eventually. A long way to go. I do hope the stream is working properly. It almost doesn't feel like it is. Oh boy, a marble. I just love it when the Great Marble said it's Morbin time and morbed all over the place. It was great. It's funny watching the Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTuber who basically made that meme, because even he doesn't really want to be part of the meme anymore, because he feels like it's been run to death, and it has. So, you know. I do need to check something really quick. Okay. Oops. Okay, everything does appear to be working, so I'll trust it's working. It's about all I can do. I'm guessing I don't want to go up. Unless maybe I do. Maybe I do. But maybe there's a way through down here or something. And more fates. More fateful fates. Okay, feels like maybe in here. So I am looking for a cave after all. Being harassed. Dave, let's kick its ass. There we go. Yo, what up? Word of warning. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts. And time will have done naught to improve temperament. There'll be sentinels and traps to deter both unwanted guests and, yeah. I see wall. Oh man, best bands. And I'll need to remove that from the YouTube side in a minute. I also need to fix the description on YouTube as well. I completely forgot about that. Because Restream always adds a thing of like, oh man, turn your videos into... Oh, I can't turn in the quest. Ah, okay, I see. Like, turn your videos into live streams. It's like, yeah, but this isn't a video. This is a live stream being multi-streamed. I do want to refresh this as well. I'm just having a ton of issues with the stream today, but it's fine. This isn't, though. God damn it. And, like... I need experience. I can't. I could run back and try doing that. Probably not enough time left for me to do it. So I guess I'm sitting in queue for a while. Duty finder. Let's join the leveling. What is this? Oh, right. The fact I've played Astrologian and know that the Astrologian can, like, basically, it's single target, but can give 6% DPS, like, damage boosts from basically Inception, really makes this 5% seem kind of bad. That is one thing I've noticed with 14, is they seem almost allergic to, like, buffing. Like it very much feels that way. So I'm gonna do the thing really quick. There we go. This is gonna take a hot minute. Boxes. Let's see if I can get to that one. There's a decent amount of time left, and we're gonna be waiting anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Just throw on the Ultra Spooky and just wait. I would honestly do that if I wasn't worried that, like, that's potentially, like, DMCA territory. I thought I might be able to get over there from here, but guess not. I can only imagine how dumb it would be if I had a mount that makes sense to be able to fly, not, like, one that, like, would make no sense to not be flying, kind of thing. And then not be able to fly with it. Jeez. I mean, potentially 10 minutes. Okay, what am I even doing here? Ah, that. Oh, I had to pass. Okay, I did actually hit the right one. Yeah, I don't think Dave's regen's gonna get me this time. But I'll have faith in Dave. Always have faith in Dave. Oh, well. Okay. It doesn't matter. That won't even be there when I'm back. Oops. Into the sand. I've been sneezing so much today. I don't like it. Whoops. Oh, they're continuing to move anyway. I probably do not have time to stop and cast anything. Actually, I wonder if I have... Well, I got part of this. Looked like somewhere I could run. Guess it wasn't. Okay, so I'm guessing we're just running straight through. Why even bother grabbing aggro, my guy, if we're just running right through? Somebody is incredibly impatient. Jesus. Like, yeah, let's not even make sure everybody's here. Let's just hop in. Like... Okay. More quicksand. Gotta keep like a close eye on the tank, because I have no idea when they're deciding to stop and fight and when they're just running straight through an area. And I need time to stop and cast. Yeah, they're still going. Ow. I mean, I can't do jack without stopping to cast, so... they finally... Okay. And they're dead! And I'm dead. I think I'm being rezzed. Yeah. And this is why you don't take more aggro than you can handle. Maybe, you know, have some patience. Like, good lord. It's not a race. Like, I understand leveling classes takes forever. But, jeez. Takes even longer when you die because you've, you know, done dumb things you shouldn't have done. Okay. think it's still dead. I think I'm dead, but yeah. Yeah. And pass. Oh boy, and that didn't even get me to 59. Oh boy. How much you want to bet as well? This quest, I literally can't... Well, I can't finish this quest that took no combat whatsoever. Because I'm not high enough level. How much you want to bet the next quest will also have no combat whatsoever or question mark leveled enemies? Meaning it literally doesn't matter. Because that just seems to be the case. Like... most of the time. Let's see if I can maybe do this. This. Probably that. I had dual cast, didn't even realize it. I feel like I should just always check if I've got dual cast ready. deal with this crawler now. Dave's doing a pretty good job keeping us both up. Can I finish this, I wonder? Probably not. Well, technically. I think I might have actually completed it. Still not the most amount of XP, though. Blah. Oh, there's that one. I know I could be running dungeons. I'm fully aware. With how long it takes to queue. That's why I'm not. Whoops, head dual cast. I will say, playing this kind of just makes you want to play Final Fantasy XII. The combat system's so similar. Well, this has turned into a right cluster. This may have been too many bears. Just maybe. Yay, fate completed. Well, one more like that and I should have my level up. Maybe. No. That was only like 20-some thousand. I need like 75,000. This is gonna take so long. It would be faster if I just queued up, probably. Come here, Dave. So back to where I need to be to probably not have anything I need to actually be level 59 for. But, you know. it's a case of, like, I criticize this for that, but, like, other MMOs pull the same crap, where it's just like, oh, you need to be level 59 to do this non-combat quest that a level 1 could do, because it's just walk around and talk to people. You know, it's like, oh, but like 3 quests from now, we're going to give you a combat quest, and that's why you need to be this level, because we need to make sure you're the level for the quest. And then it turns out that, like, the quest you're given is, like, doable by basically anyone, because it's a fluid level quest, and, you know. And I mean, who doesn't like fluid levels? Greatly superior to the old-fashioned water level. Alright, well, I've already done that one. This should give a boost, so... Join! My laptop is having an issue. I have an old laptop doing stuff because I want to, I'm basically getting it set up to play the, MTG Forge on. It's all it's gonna be for. It's like I have no other use for it. It's an old, like, HP Office laptop. That from, like, the not Vista, XP era. It's not very good. It tries, but it's not very good. It can probably play Forge. That's what I've got it attempting at the moment. I know it can play Diablo too. I just wish its battery had capacity. It'd be nice. I feel like I should... Alright. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Don't you just love waiting? So how's it going, Dave? Doing good? Doing good there, Dave? I keep right-clicking by accident. Okay, you're doing good? That's good, Dave. Yeah, like, I know I was talking about this last stream as well, but, like, I do really, like, I hope eventually, especially just because, like, it's no wonder it takes so long for a DPS to queue when, like, well over half of the classes are DPS. Like, yeah, you need to, you get 2 in a party, but, I mean, there's 8 regular classes. Like, not regular, like tank healer. And then there's 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 DPS. The amount of people playing DPS is going to be greatly higher than the number of people playing tank and healer. My laptop's trying. I'm not expecting it to actually work. It would be cool if it did, though. Simply wait. I've even had some, like, random thoughts of, like... So... all of the tanks, basically, are effectively melee fighters. So, like... it'd be kind of neat to... I mean, moving one of the ranged DPS probably wouldn't be the best course of action, but it would be kind of neat to have a ranged tank. You know? Come up with a different ranged, you know, physical ranged DPS, and, you know, move, like, machinist over, because that makes some level of sense. Like, honestly, I'm also kind of, like, mixed on how I would like to see Red Mage. Because, like, this, to me, does not feel like a Red Mage. This feels like a black mage holding a sword. Like, which is not a red mage. So, like, what they could do there, as well as what I'd suggested last stream of, moving red mage to be the, be a DPS healer, is basically trade out all of the ranged, like, black magics for, basically melee attacks. Turn the red mage basically into a melee healer that uses elemental spells to power up their sword. It's at least different and feels closer to red mage, because then you'd still have your ranged healing with your melee DPS, I'm sure at that point there would be, like, someone to be here like, well, in such and such a dungeon, the healer can't afford to be right in the enemy's face. It's like, yeah, but the healer shouldn't be, like, prioritizing damage either. You're a healer. I've had this debate with people in EVE Online all the time. Because, the logistics cruisers, your healing cruisers in EVE Online, have drone bays. They can launch drones. They can launch combat drones. It is a pretty heavy debate of whether logistics cruisers should even carry combat drones. Just because, well, the chance of you accidentally applying them to a friendly is pretty high. But also, they're not adding much. So, like, my go-to thing is logistics drones. Healing drones. Add more to your healing. Your job is healing. Another alternative would be the electronic warfare drones, because, like, ECM drones may not be the most effective things in the world, but when they do get a cycle off, they're really frustrating. Like, healers are not DPS. Which I feel is something that this game kind of fails with. Because it's like, no, everyone's DPS. Like, no, that shouldn't... No. I mean, I wish I could see the other class traits while being like this, but, like... There's really no good reason why, like... Just occurred to me. My level cap is 70. Okay. So I'll get up to impact. Alright, so that just lets me do that. Okay. Huh? This doesn't make sense. But okay. I'm guessing it turns that into this, and this into that. And, like, I feel like I do need to just, like, re-add for people who, like, might show up randomly to this and just hear me, like, complaining about something. Like, I'm criticizing this game because I would like it to be better. Like, I know last stream I also explained this, but, like, I grew up during, like, the golden era of MMOs, playing a lot of MMOs that feel a lot like this one. They were being made by really small studios and had this sort of feel to them. Like, the fact that this is a big studio is honestly a little insulting. Like, but, like, I enjoy this style of MMO. It's what I like. Which is why I would very much like it to be better. So that, you know, I could like this game better. Lots of waiting. I love how it continues to change the average wait time to try to gaslight you into, oh, no, it was always this time. They really should just commit to a number. Like, instead of being like, oh, no, mate. Like, no, it was totally 17 minutes this whole time, and it's totally not gonna change again the moment it reaches 17. Like, if I was remotely near a dungeon, I would just go and do the dungeon with bots, and I'd probably be through that dungeon by now. Like, I mean, that is one thing that 14 does that a lot of the older MMOs didn't do, was basically force you to play dungeons to level up. Like, sure, I could be roaming around doing fates. I could be doing that, but the experience you get is so much lower than what you get from doing a dungeon. They do at least allow you to go through dungeons with AIs. Older MMOs, the dungeons were generally scaling difficulty and you could run them solo without needing any AIs with basically any class. Like, Riders of Icarus is a pretty good example of this. The story difficulty of a dungeon is doable by any class. The next difficulty level up, which I believe is easy, is generally doable by every class if you know how to play, you know, safely, as it's more or less the DPS classes that struggle on easy. Normal can be soloed generally by tank and healer. Only DPS classes just cannot take the hits. So it's like, you know, if you wanted to play through the dungeons to get your levels, you just go solo them. You can do it. Like, there's nothing stopping you. Also, the world map of Riders is much, much smaller, which allows for traveling to the dungeons a lot easier. Well, I say the map is smaller, like, it's more, things are more Like, the map is large, it's just denser. So it feels smaller because the things you need tend to be close together, and you only tend to need most of the maps if you're like, if you're doing optional quests. Which is also something I'll say is a difference between that game and this game, is I actually felt like doing optional quests in that one. Haven't really had that feeling here. I did try doing optional quests at one point. And I'm sure some of my older viewers would remember that, of the, like, what was it, like, hour-long adventure doing little optional quests that didn't even get me the experience I needed because they give so little reward, they're just not worth doing. They could have the most, like, engaging story in the world, but when what I need is levels, I don't care. I just want my levels. Yeah, I literally could have been through a dungeon with AI by now. Could have. At least it hasn't changed the average wait time yet. All this just because I need a handful of XP so I can hear some more of the story. I should just swap back to my paladin and play through with it. It's just I know I can't really annoy people playing DPS. Because I'm a sensible tank. I don't take more than I know I can handle. And in a new dungeon, I don't know what I can handle yet. So I take things slow. And people don't seem to like that very much, because apparently this game's a race. You gotta run as fast as you can. Can't catch them, they're the gingerbread man. Like... Yep, now it's 20 minutes. It was 20 minutes the whole time, totally. Man, if it had just popped up and said average wait time 20 minutes from the start, I would have simply just went and did a different dungeon. So they're like... I've never been here before, so that dungeon won't be open to me. Okay, that's where I am. Oh, they both lead out here. You know, I am simply tired of waiting. I will find a dungeon that I can just run with AI. Which I will also say, like... This is not a great sign for the game. Okay, and that is over there. Ah, I can't go straight to there. I gotta go here. Like, the fact that you need 2 DPS to enter a dungeon. And I was 6th in line, apparently. to then I ended up at first in line. Which, I mean, could be possible by, you know, a pre-made party showing up needing 1 DPS that cleared 1 DPS out of the queue. Or it could mean another of the DPS have been waiting so long that they just gave up. You know, it's not a great sign for your MMO when, I mean, you get players like me that are just going, you know what, I'll just go and run with some AI. Sure, it's slower than running with players, but I don't have to wait for this. I just want to see. So this starts at 90 minutes. Let's see how long it takes me to get through here.
Have at thee! I shall show you something special.
Yes, killing racists. Whoops.
Away with you! Release!
That's only 3. It's not worth it to use the AoE skills. Which I will admit is another thing that I don't much care for when it comes to this game. 'Cause it's like, I get the impression that what it is they want you using a wide variety of skills for some reason. But like, I can't help but feel you could balance out AoE and non-AoE skills and still have it be a case of an active choice you'd want to make. by just simply, you know, making players manage their resources. You know, have the AoE skills deal significant damage, but have also significantly higher mana cost. Ow. I should probably be doing this as well.
I shall show you something special. Away with you. I shall show you something special. I shall show you something special.
Oh man, he withdrew. Yeah, both of those feel like things I should probably put on, but I'll wait till after the dungeon. Whoops. Treasure. Clear prisms. Whoops. More treasure. Do I get more prisms? Nah.
Away with you! I shall show you something.
I will say I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of my DPS being random chance. Like, it definitely feels bad when you're just not able to get Verstone or Verfire going. Ah. If I could stop sneezing, that would be amazing. Yeah, like right here, this feels bad to be using Jolt. Whoops. Well, I'm committed to this now. And, like, what I feel like a good alternative to the random chance would be, basically just have it so that as long as you're alternating white and black magic, it just always re-readies, you know, the verse spell. So, like, if I use Verfire and then Arrow, it readies Verstone, and then, you know, just keeping that rhythm up should guarantee it.
I'll cut you to pieces! Have at thee!
Oh, I had been cast already.
I will not yield to you!
So you're He-Man. I think I might have made that joke before. We're following Laura Lewis. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. Thanks, Alphas. Or Alphanids. Thanks, man. I cannot. Okay, I need to keep an eye on my own health. I had high potions, right? That only does 30. Do I have any bigger potions? I don't think I do. So I kind of stopped needing them on my tank, so I think high potions are also as big as they get. Oh, that's gonna eat into the time here, but I'm still, like, I've still made more progress than just standing around. Bit annoying that they put you so far back.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I should have saved those. Oh well. Little busy.
I will not yield to you! I have the power!
Yes, I think I remember dying here. Playing through the story as well. Ow.
Away with you!
I should also be remembering to do that. He had us. Hooray, leveled up. Oh, I had dual cast running. this is very much also a case of, I don't mean to be rude to people, but like, if you cannot listen to a stream and there is no one actively in the chat to interact with, why would you even show up to a stream? Whoops.
Away with you!
I have officially reached 20 minutes. So in the time I was waiting to get into a dungeon, I could have gotten this far through running with the AI, which is nearly to the end of this dungeon. As well as the level I needed. Ah, so close. Right, head dual cast. Really need to keep an eye up there for like when I have dual cast. Any treasure chests hidden over here? No. Feels like a place to hide one, but what do I know? Yeah, I don't need no cutscenes. I've already seen it. I don't remember it, but I've already seen it, so.
Filthy rats! Be done with you!
Bear witness! Away with you!
Oops.
Sickness must be purged!
Yeah, he vanished.
And now the final curtain. This shall be a mercy. You disgusting.
I did not discuss you, sir. Why would I do such a thing?
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
Sickness
I
must
don't
be
know what I
purged.
need to do here. The AI is not doing anything, so I have no idea. Oops, head to cast.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you. Sickness must be purged.
Cast the thing. That should finish him. Yeah. So yeah, that was definitely faster than waiting and then going through even the same dungeon. Because I imagine even optimally, you're probably not getting through this faster than the time I got through plus 21 minutes. So... But I am to the level I need to be. Should look through things, though. I don't even know what all I ended up getting. So I got some earrings. Intelligence, critical hit. That is a fair boost to critical hit. I'll put them on. And I also got this, which definitely don't want on. That's for Lancer. Some thigh boots. That'll be here. Let's see. That's trading a crit for direct hit, gaining some spell speed, gaining 1 point of intelligence. Yeah, may as well. I'll get 1 point smarter. Do it again. And there was also the ring. Yeah, that ring might also be something to put on. Critical hit, direct hit, intelligence. Critical hit, direct hit, and intelligence. So that's the exact same as this, but probably better. 30, 21. Yeah, those are better. 27. Yep. I'm gonna need to clean things out again at some point soon. I can hold 3 boot, 3 glove. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can't just fast travel there. I gotta fast travel here and then make my way there. Good. Really wish you could remotely queue up with AI. That would be very helpful. Man, the fact that riding on your chocobo is really not that much faster than just running. I do remember that being one of my big complaints, especially with the early game of this, is that it really does not respect your time. Like, what's that? You know, you need, you need to travel back and forth. Well, it's gonna take like 5 minutes. You've got to do this like 40 times because you're not to the point where you can even access the fast travel network yet. It's like, really, game? Really? Like, I don't overly care when it's other players causing the time loss. Dungeon. That building is goat seat. You know, I may as well head down this other side, see if I can maybe discover this other area. On my way through. Clear out more of the map. Yeah, 6,000 experience. I may as well just say 1 experience with how little it matters. So many frogs. So many aggressive frogs. The aggressive frogs are annoying. I can turn in the quest to gain XP that probably would have leveled me up. Order of Light. We should be clear. Yeah, that would have been enough experience to finish my level. We should probably close that behind us.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
So many frogs.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like
Oh.
rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
I think it's rescuing the dude. I think that's what we're doing. I was actually kind of hoping they would say because I don't remember. I think it's rescuing dude.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it.
Oh, right. No, we're chasing the Pope. Right.
The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Yeah.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Now, that's the kind of irresponsible spending that leads a lot of business ventures to fail.
Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Alphanid really needs to learn the, was it the third rule of acquisition, I believe it is? Fifth? One of them. Never pay more for an acquisition than you have to.
"'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilthabad under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes.
Converging.
A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Oh,
Do
man.
mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will.
I mean, I imagine she wouldn't have brought it up if she didn't want to.
It's contained in a tome I wrote on the subject, but you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Apparently she did. I do need some coffee really quick. So, I shall be back in a moment or two. So I require a drink. Just need to... this one. Alrighty. Zoom back up. There we go. Shouldn't pose any difficulty. Okay, we have a broom and a frog. Cool. Yeah, we wish to enter the library. Oh, hey, I think that's the dungeon I'd ran past. Still does very much hit a point of why did I need to be 59 for these past 2 quests? Seeing as even this one will probably... Even this one, like... It'll probably be done before, you know... I actually need to go in the dungeon. Because, you know... Just makes sense. And, like... I understand that they basically just don't want someone reaching the dungeon without being the right level to reach the dungeon. So I feel like the proper way of doing that would just be to increase the amount of experience gained from these last, you know, these 3 quests that have had no combat whatsoever, but have required, isn't this where I need to be? No, I need to be over there. I should have actually looked at the map. But, like, just increase the amount of experience these quests give so that you're guaranteed to jump from level 58 to 59 from doing them. The devs know exactly how much experience that requires. Like... And because of how dungeons work, it doesn't matter if you have more experience than you should or not. Like... Because you're just adjusted to the level of the dungeon. Oh, that looks like it would hurt. It's like, it wouldn't really matter if they pushed you to level 60 by accident, you know. The only thing that might matter for that would be, oh, you have a skill you can't use in the dungeon now because you're a level too high. But usually the dungeons scale for a level or 2 higher than where you're supposed to be anyway. So, still, there's not an issue, you know. Okay, I'm assuming I need to cross the bridge. There we are. Yo, what up? It's fallen into disuse since the Exodus. Also not welcome the coming of a single soul. Okay, this is part of this quest, so... NPCs, please. I don't feel like waiting, like... I don't feel like waiting, like, half an hour to get into the dungeon. When I can probably be through it with NPCs. In around that same time. That book is filled with potential. Bugs! So I'm now wondering... Okay, the frog is the tank, even though it looks like a mage. Because it's probably supposed to be a mage.
Away with you!
Oh, I thought I had. I'm dumb. Very dumb. At least I basically know the, like... Because of how these work, by the time I get on to the next expansion's content, I probably will not have to stop to level grind my red mage. It'll only be if I decide to play a different class, I will have to stop and level grind. Whoops, head dual cast. Which, I mean, really does beg the question of, you know, as much as I do admit it is convenient to be able to swap classes, you know, why allow for it if you're still gonna have to stop and level grind anyway? With head dual cast. Because you're effectively still grinding up a new character to grind up one of the other classes. Head dual cast. Why am I forgetting that so much this dungeon? Like, I'm not paying a huge amount of attention yet.
Away with you!
I have this issue with games where I will very much just not pay attention. Significant changes in the structure of the Garlean society. Why do I get the feeling that information is going to be needed for something? Which, to be honest, doesn't make the hugest amount of sense, but it's just the feeling I get. Which, not gonna lie, that's one of my least favorite things MMOs do. Where they're just like, oh yeah, here's all of our here's lore and world building. Remember it. It's required. It's like, I'd rather not. I have enough useless information in my head. I'm a Pokemon player. I don't need more. No. Evil knowledge. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Away with you!
Yep. That was awkward. Whoops. Okay, I'm kind of understanding. Let's see. Yeah, that's not what I want. More prisms! Heck yeah! Like me a good prism. Not page 64! Okay, at least it's not page 34. That'd be a problem. Yes, Frisk, the window is closed. That's fine. You don't need the window open. Page 64 again. The horror. Boy, another book. Let me guess. This is gonna be more like clearly thing. Where lightning ignites when it strikes, it's fire's born, it's earth. It's fire, earth, ice. Ice, water, water's. I get the feeling all of that's probably things I need to, like, retain, but I don't know, so I don't want to put the effort into retaining it. Because, like, if I don't need to retain information, I really don't want to. Especially because, like, again, I'm a Pokemon player. Like, I have enough useless information in my head already. Over the horizon. I do enjoy the name of Lost Bastards. Oh, I had dual cast going. Right. Oops. No, it's not like it matters. Oops. Oh, that turned. I did not realize that. Whoops.
Release!
Fight more books. Ow. Man, that frog ain't so hot at this.
Away with you!
Yeah.
Got an owl. Will forever, like, I know I've already mentioned this, but it'll forever be mildly annoying to me that a good chunk of my damage output is tied to complete RNG. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if it was just, like, a small boost, but, like, you're going from 170 to 260. That's a pretty big boost. And, like, there's so many things they could do to, like, make it less RNG focused. Like, just simply maybe the chance of, you know, unlocking the bigger version. Just have that tied to, how full your gauges are. Direct percentage. So if you're at 100, it's guaranteed for what, you know, the corresponding spell. I feel like that would solve everything. Making it less RNG and incentivizing you to keep your bars filled. Or you can spend them for the big burst of melee damage. And then lose out on some magic damage for a while. Though that would very much make the melee combo harder to justify. Diary. Good. Cutscene. Big door opening. It's got a book in there. There's a treasure coffer over here, though. And another leather-bound diary. I wonder what perverse things are in this one. You don't like little tentacles, my man? Frisk. Can you be good, please? Can you be good, please? For those who might be wondering, Frisk is my cat. Who very much wants the window open. It's one of those things of, it's kind of my own fault. Okay.
I have my pride.
Alright, so you just run into those. Got it. I guess I gotta do this. Because they can't work together, it seems. So man, game's feeling a little loud. I feel like I'd done this before as well, realizing the game's loud at that volume and turning it down. Should be fine there. I hope.
I shall make it quick.
No, we're never getting that book now. I mean, it poofed out of existence, so... Definitely never getting that book. Alright. Definitely gonna need to go through and clean more inventory out. Oh man. I forgot I was fixing the crystals. Only one left to fix. I was gonna say the frog's gone, but no. Book. That, my fingers were just inside it. I wasn't holding the book. I just speared it.
Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Okay, just need to get all my windows and stuff back where they should be. There we go. Let's go, Dave. Yawning. Almost level 60! Which will mean I can definitely finish the rest of this as Red Mage. That almost killed me. Would be nice if this followed Monster Hunter Riders stories logic, and like my HP was mine and Dave's put together, because I'm riding Dave. That'd be pretty nice. Would also be nice if I could just fast travel, but, you know. I will forever find that a bit funny, that is something people will actively defend with this game, is like, well, there's a lore reason why you can't just fast travel to all the places you need to go, and it's like, yeah, and that lore reason exists because the devs were lazy. There you go, there's your book. Experience brought back memories, like old days. Still send people in the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. You're able to accomplish the task. Extremely capable familiar. Yeah, probably a good idea to investigate the tome. Before I do that, though, let's see. Gloves. Okay. Let's, discard. Discard. Don't need this. Pretty sure that's what my astrologer is wearing. Don't need this. Don't need this. That's got me some space back. Don't need this. Let's see. 55 intelligence. There's one more intelligence. I'd lose direct hit. I'd gain determination, but I don't know how useful that would be. Because again, it's like, well, you know, affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magical, as well as the HP restored by healing spells. Yeah, but by how much per point? How much does 1 point matter? How much does 60 points matter? I mean, that's a pretty big chunk, but if I don't know how much it matters, I can't make informed decisions about equipment choices. Like, that has to be one of my biggest issues with this game, is just like... I can probably just chuck these. It's like, I can't make an informed decision about equipment because I don't have any way of knowing how much each stat point in something matters. Does it matter? Because, you know, like, let's say... You know, let's say, in this case, Where was it? It was pants. So I'm gaining 1 point of intelligence. And like I'm gaining the 60 determination, but I'd be losing 37 spell speed and 11 points of direct hit rate. Well, if 60 determination, like if each point of determination is, say, 0.1% more damage, that would be 6% more damage from that, which would probably make this worth it. However, if it's 0.01, so it's only 0.6% more, that's probably not worth it, though even then, that does depend on how much does, you know, how much is that spell speed mattering? Like, I don't know. I can have a better idea, I suppose, because I'd be losing 37 points. 2.035. Oh, 0. So that's 0.02 seconds is what 37 spell speed is getting me. And like all of this could be solved if this would just say how much damage it's dealing with my stats right now instead of potency. Like, that's so annoying that they don't just tell you how much damage you're dealing. Because they would know, you know. The game would know what you would be dealing in damage. Enemy resistance be damned, it doesn't matter. Like, I'll make a reference to EVE Online with this. Like, if I grab my Paladin, load Imperial Navy multi-frequency into its large pulse lasers, I can see that I'm dealing roughly 4,000 raw damage per shot. With you know, X and Y for range. I can then swap to standard crystals and see that I'm dealing about 2,000 damage per shot with X and Y ranges. I can see the difference. I know what swapping those crystals does. I can take off a heatsink, which is the damage mod, and I can see how much of a difference in just the raw number it's making. I don't have to stop and even do any math myself. The game just tells me. The game also tells me the damage multiplier, the rate of fire multiplier that the heatsink is doing. EVE Online released in like 2001. Like... And as much as the number doesn't matter a huge amount to most people, I can even see how much, you know, what my tracking is on my guns. Which gives me an idea of how likely I am to hit a target of various sizes. That comes from understanding how tracking works, but still, like... They could really do with this game of actually telling you what your various stat points do.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
Well, you're doing it. It's got electrocuted a bit, I guess.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
You haven't told us, so no.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
Yeah, I just gotta convince the Dragoon to, you know.
But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Oh man, she dying because she blind. If only I cared. We need to secure the energy source. Alright, so am I just going straight back? Yes, I am. Okay. I can teleport. Fine, Frisk. I will open the window if it makes you stop. Jesus. I always regret showing her window opens because she gets like this. Be happy. Stop being a pest. My lighting's also probably now greatly different, but the webcam should be able to figure that out on its own. The moment she realizes the window opens again, she's like, ooh, window all the time? Yes. And even when it's raining, and then the water will come in the window, and she'll be like, how dare it do this? Make it stop. It's like, yeah, I can do that by closing the window. Why am I coming here? Thought I needed Einstein. Now possess knowledge to build such a device, we lack an appropriate source of energy in which to power it. Leave Ishgard possesses the solution. Yeah, the eye. It might be able to. Off to talk with Sid. Off to keep calm and drink our goddamn tea. What is that? Some quest I can't do. Where is Sid? Okay, he's up there. You know, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I'm just about to need to come here anyway, because Red Mage quest, so it works out. Wait, do I need to... Okay, I do not. So say, do I need to buy a ticket to come in here? Hey, man. You know, painting flames on it does not make it go faster. This ain't orc technology. Preliminary work on the Enterprise more or less finished. There's the book. Start the tome right away. Yeah, we're pretty sure we got the energy source figured. It's the eye. We've been through this a few times. It probably can't be controlled. Alright. Oh, I gotta go back to Van Land for this. Well, I swear to God, if they send me directly back here... It's not like I have a need for Gil, but still. I thought I would have... Did I not? This. I thought I gained something at 60. Yes. I guess I can't use it yet, which is why it's not on the bar. Well, let's go do red mage things. Hashtag just red mage things. Make sure Dave sticks around. I'm level 60 now. Time to do a thing that I could probably have done before. Okay, yeah, you get that from this. Be preparing to move on Garland Ironworks. Should be some matter to lay in wait in Mordona, take the ambushers and Lambar by surprise. I'm confused on the timeline of events here. Are we not being sent to the place where they no longer work? Because, you know, level 50, everything goes to crap. We're level 60 now. Finding that quest here is going to be a nightmare. Okay, it's up here. Which is also very much a case of, as I've, you know, gone on about before, just the inconsistency. Shouldn't the people here be trying to, like, have me killed or something? Where am I going exactly? No, it wouldn't be here. Would it be? Okay, I could have just flown up here. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? How about this big plan to murder her? Surprised no one's tried before, considering how the company started to fall apart the very instant I leave the room. Bart's been instructed to bring his entire cabal to bear. Glare. It's not the right hair color, but you know. And, you know, the fact she's still carrying her red mage weaponry, that would also kind of give things away. Can't help but feel. Dave. Why do you sell his soul to the Empire? Money, probably. Power. Path north. The path doesn't go north. You engage in combat unless absolutely necessary. See, the path goes east. This is east. Not north. It's actually, technically, the path is going south. Hello, Ren. It's pretty final. For the 14th time, you know. Should get that off the screen. I don't need the big map. Get him, Dave. I had dual cast. I keep forgetting about that. So, man, this still feels way too loud. I'm totally caring about what's going on. I mean, Dave could probably have won that on its own. I have all the confidence in Dave. Let's go, Dave. This is so much faster than just running it. Destination. Please don't aggro me. Nah, you've fallen victim to a trap of, you know, our own making. They had some fancy black duds for him. How many lives did we save? And what did we truly accomplish? A red mage restricts the source of his mana, but accelerates the effects of his spells. See the true potential of the art. Imagine the incredible powers we could unleash were we not caged. Black, white, or red. So you've become a blue mage, then. Because blue mages definitely wield magic stronger than anything black, white, or red magics are capable of. And they both fall down. Oh man. Our buddy's gonna die. Yeah, it's about time we actually, like, maybe help. Yeah, it is online. Wield spells of the magnitude denied to ordinary mortals. Nah, we can win this. I mean, just like, the context of my character just makes this even sillier, because it's like, ah, yes, you know, we're totally red mages. I'm totally not also a paladin. Like... I should probably. Dual cast. I should probably, like, heal her. I don't know if her dying is... Yeah, I had a feeling. Ugh. Can I have Dave, please? Dave can heal. I mean, I can too, but... I'll carry on with normal. There's no sense making this easier. I just need to actually, like... I figured she would heal herself. It's kind of where I was at there. I was thinking she would actually, like, have some level of self-preservation. Which she does not appear to have. She does have a lot of health, but no self-preservation. I mean, I'll grant this is probably the first time one of these hasn't been just an auto win. Though admittedly a big part of that is, you know, having to keep her alive. I'm gonna die. Oh, I thought that was actually gonna go faster than that. Still likely gonna die. Yep. Can I just play my paladin for this? Gods. Okay. Screw it. I just want through this. I don't care about this story. Just let me through. I don't care. Just give me Dave. Like, just give me my Chocobo. And this would be, like, no problem at all whatsoever. I cannot heal through this damage. Oh, I had to cast. And at this point, I just want through this for time's sake more than anything. Like, I've been at this long enough. And, like, I know I'm supposed to care. I just kind of don't. It's the problem. And given her continued lack of self-preservation, like, this is still far from guaranteed. Come on, just let me do my thing. Do the thing. Yes, I turned around, game. Playing a caster in this game is so annoying. Just let me use my spells. Stop interrupting me, please, game. I think I still lose here, because I think she's still gonna die. Or not. Okay, she got out of the circle. Like, the thing that makes this so annoying is I need to jolt to use anything else at a decent cast speed. So, like, if I get interrupted while jolting and not notice, that really hurts damage output. If dude would just get off the ground and help, I mean, drink a potion, my man. Use the white magic you get at Ara for not knowing how to use. Like, come on, man. Hope she lives that. The fact that this is apparently very easy. Like, Jesus Christ, game. Ah, wrong button. I'm basically on her for healing, like... Wasn't aware if my dual cast was still running. There we go. Ugh, that was annoying. Frisk, I've opened the window. Stop being a pest. Yeah, he'll be fine. Trying battle. I'll say that again. And dude'll be back. He's been back before, apparently, so I mean... I think one thing that will always kind of annoy me with this game is just how small this minimap is. And, like, there's no real way of making it bigger without making it look terrible. Because there is a way of scaling it up, but, like, it stays the same resolution. So it just gets pixely. You will live, seeing as you countered the technique which failed me. Yo, what up? I mean, I don't think this operation really cost anything, so there wouldn't be a bill. I'm sure Sid would hate it if there was, so, you know, maybe we should write one up. It's taken 2 decades to right the wrongs of the past. That concludes the Red Mage quests for this expansion. I was kind of hoping there would also be some equipment to get from that, more than just this. Which I suppose realistically I should have, like, down here. So I do this, then this, then this, this, and you know, it's a nice little combo. Okay. I mean, my man, I'm literally leaving. It's impressive you can heal that much, but like... completely unnecessary. So I'm just kind of in the camp of like, my paladin got level 60 gear. That was nice. At least I think it was level 60 gear they ended up getting. Yeah. That was nice. I'm gonna need to find gear for the Red Mage. Which I do still stand, just feels like a black mage with a sword in its hand instead of a proper red mage, but maybe that'll change eventually. Key there being maybe. Because like, I know I've mentioned this a lot, but like there is murmurings that there is something, you know, like there's a rework of the classes coming, but one final task. Only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Hey man, we're leaving. Oh boy, I need to... Okay, at least they all appear to be down there. Right, need this gate. I need to remember how to get back down there. It's... How do I get back down there? This way? This way. This map is not very good. But yeah, if I remember right, I can somewhere adjust the size of this map. I just don't remember where to adjust just it. So I know it's not that. I'll say, this is very much the kind of quest that I have given this game crap for, and I'm still gonna continue to, because none of this matters. I mean, coming and telling her that we're leaving, you know, makes sense. Because she's actually one of our companions. The rest of the people in this city probably couldn't give two craps if we just vanished. So why are we bothering? Why is this its own quest? Other than to take up time? Now where do I go? Right, that's back up there. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright there, Rand. Assuming you're still here watching. This way should get me to where I want to go. Into the manor to speak to the dudes who let us stay with them. We're gonna go kill the Pope. I get a broken shield. Oh, right, that was his son's. Right. I don't remember crap of the story. I just know I'm going to go fight the Pope. Okay, now... where am I going? Ah. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. I may not be playing Voices of the Void, but I can still jump off of very tall things. A noble gesture. Yo, what up?
Until but recently, the Ashgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
That they did.
But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle
Spoken
is
like a
chance to
racist.
excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
"12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight.
So
In
we
the
have a
place
backup
whither thou
plan.
goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
You know, my guy, I know you really care that she's dead, but, like, I knew her for, like, maybe 20 minutes. Like, I don't care. Like, I remember that they basically added her to the story, seemingly just to have a character to kill off. Like... I've discovered a new location. I gained 6,000 whole more experience points.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
I knew him for about 20 minutes too, so... Also does not matter to me.
Return to us, all of you.
You sure we can't leave Einstein behind?
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Honestly, a bit surprised they didn't just name it like Enterprise B or something, with how obvious they're trying to make a Star Trek reference.
This is it! Get ready!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Yeah, doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Screaming doesn't help, Sid.
We're through!
And so are they. So I'm guessing they weren't in here. And we just let them in. Good job, us.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive. Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Yep. Who could have guessed?
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
She won't take much more of this!
The time has come to use Hydalin's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
We've only got like 3 mages on this thing. Can't help but feel we could probably do something about the battleship.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh, goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Almost can't help but feel we probably could have done something similar without needing Shiva. Oh man, she's turned herself into a bullet! And down she goes.
Farewell, warrior of light, and thank you for showing me the way.
No!
I totally believe that. That no.
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Oh man, I totally care that she's dead. I'm honestly not fully in belief that she's dead. Like... Game will have to end before I believe that. Because, let's be real, it's MMO. There's probably side quests that she's involved with. Like... Do need to speak with Sid. I also need some coffee. So, I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Need more coffee. This one, and then the mute. Alrighty. Just need to... There we go. He said. I'll be back on solid ground. Don't help but wonder. Dragons, probably. The dome. Hey, I can ride Dave again. Let's go, Dave. For what little boost of speed this gives, it's still something. Tune to the Aetherite before I forget to. Something that should really just automatically happen, but, you know. Don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Stock strategy. Punch Pope in face. Bam. Strategy complete. Interest in efficiency. Make this our base camp. We can coordinate. No objections. Cease to be an airship landing. And a major one at that. Find such a terminal, we'll be able to learn the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up. Everyone walks the same direction. Ralliant's here. I don't think it's in this empty area, Alpha. I really don't. We're supposed to be looking for some... Einstein. It's a big open area. It ain't gonna be right here. Yeah, I imagine it probably would be the big glowy boxes, wouldn't it? Like, this is one of those cases of, like... It's up, apparently. Like, I would love to take this story seriously and try to care about it and what's happening and all this stuff. But it does this so often where, like, oh man, we're here, we're gonna, like, we're coming here to punch Pope in the face. But then, like, yeah, little dude's wandered off. Hey, can you go find the little dude? We need you to go find the little dude. So, you know, whatever would we do without our little dude? I mean, we need him. Like, so go find him. Tripped on a sphere. Okay. And, like, this is kind of what I get at when people are like, oh man, this is a good Final Fantasy. It kind of isn't, though. Like, I go back to Final Fantasy VI a lot. But, like, I'm gonna go back to Final Fantasy VI here. After Kefka wins and the world is destroyed, you really don't have any, like, oh, fun, silly distraction. Like, no, you have an objective. Kefka has won. You need to stop him. That is your only priority right now. Even before that, like, generally the only fun, silly distractions were early in the game. A man might serve. Oh man, terminals. Points to this area. Regulation facility for the Warning Triad test subjects. Oh man, this, I guess? I don't know, man. I've not used a single materia yet. I have no real reason to. Oh Oh man, even more. Guess I'll take spell speed out of this one. How do I reach there? Hey, man. Okay. Dave. Man, Dave is so slow. Oh man, it looks like they have constructed an additional pylon in there. Now, where is it I need to be, and how annoying is it gonna be to... Okay, right there. Let's see, have I lost aggro from things? Yes, okay. Currently within the Alpha Quadrant! I don't want to be in the Alpha Quadrant. I'm going to the Beta Quadrant. You know, with the kind of not so subtle nods to Star Trek, you think they would also have taken the nod from Star Trek of, like, don't just go for futuristic panels. Go for panels that look like they could actually be legible. Like, that you could actually walk up to them and figure them out. Like, that's basically how the panels in Star Trek are designed. Is to have a look to them that it looks like you could walk up to it, beep boop some buttons, and figure it out. This... Where are the control surfaces? Is it this sphere? What does the sphere do? You know... You can't tell me I'd be able to just walk up to this and beep boop figure it out. You know... Like, that's one of the primary things the designers of, like, the Star Trek sets had in mind, was like, okay, things need to make sense. Like, looking at it, you need to be able to go, yeah, I could do that. Just getting a ton of materia. I'm guessing it wants me to use materia soon. Okay, where do I go? Oh, they just hadn't moved yet. Okay. So Presumably this way. Given this is the way everyone went. You know, they just couldn't resist the urge to give the snakes boobs, could they? This way, maybe? I mean, that way probably also leads, but... yeah, that's up from me, so... probably this way. Okay, maybe not this way. Even though the map looks like I can go this way. I can probably Skyrim my way this way. Of which I have successfully done. Because Dave can't fly. Poor Dave. They've downgraded him from gold to yellow. Hello, guidance node. Really? Ugh. It is always annoying when games do this, especially MMOs, where it's just like, oh, was that you just made your way to your objective? Well, go basically back to right where you started, kill 3 things, then come back. Like, really, guys? You couldn't have just had me kill the 3 things along the way? Have it detect the unauthorized use of power before now? And then, you know, I deal with it before we go? Would make the most sense to me. Okay, I'm gonna guess these may— oh no, okay, there's a destination. Never mind. Well. See, I'm fighting this thing anyway. My brain was falling into regular MMO logic, which would just be kill the things in the field. That's kind of the point of them being in the field. I should get Dave out. Whoops. You know, I'd actually be curious to, like, have one of, like, the diehard 14 defenders. I'm not talking, like, regular fans of this game. I mean the diehard defenders of it. Hear my complaint around the snakes having boobs. Because, like, I know from other games I've played that I've seen, like, diehard defenders of, they will defend stuff like this because it's like, well, they're created creatures, so yeah, it's like they're still snakes, though, man. You don't need to always give the snakes boobs. Like, you just don't. You can indeed not give them boobs. That is an option. And, like, I know also a response would probably be, well, in older Final Fantasies, Nagas had... Yeah, and the problem... It was still a problem then. It doesn't make sense. Snakes are not mammals. Literally just the fact that those are reptiles is all the more reason they just shouldn't have them. They don't need them. They're completely superfluous. Like, they're unnecessary. They would do nothing for the species other than be a detriment. So, if those were created like that, then man, that was a bad design choice, you know? Though, I say all of this, I would completely accept them having chests to them if the designers were to come out and go, yeah, the people that used to live here, they were scalies. They just really liked reptiles. Like, then I'd be like, alright, yeah, sure. But, like, that'd be about it, really. That'd be the only way I'd properly accept it. Teleporter active. How do I... Oh, right, I have to go. Press the button. It's nice to know that we could get trapped over there. I mean, if it wasn't for the big aetherite crystal. We could get trapped over there by just, you know, creatures using the energy again, thus shutting this off. Honestly, that could happen while we were being transported, and then we'd probably just be a pile of goo on the other side. Oh, hey, it's the Empire. They're on the island, and they're evil. I'll take more crit. Okay, do I want to keep going for now? Yeah, I'll keep going for now. I'll go for like 5 hours, maybe. Recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. They're minded in accordance. Yeah, I know. So I'll meet the next conduit. It's so hard to navigate with that map, but it's actually a size that can be seen. I mean, it's honestly a bit big. Like half this size would be great. This being able to be half that size without it being pixely to crap would also be great. Something is afoot. Stan, you may want to take your spear off your back so you're not as easily visible. Yeah, I know, but it makes it really pixely because it stays the same resolution.
Our objective lies at the heart of the isle.
Which is my big problem with it.
To guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
Yeah, there's a lot of little things like that where it's just like, it'd be so cool if it just worked.
Thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
Like, I'll see if I can find the option again to show. Yeah. I know there's one thing that I need to be careful about anytime I'm back in the icy area. I don't remember what it's called. I do remember this being something I've yet to go back and see if they ever fixed.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
The ice in that area, if you have glare turned on and a high enough refresh rate / frame rate, will cause it to just flash constantly. At least it used to. But then they have done their graphical rework since then, so
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent
I'm gonna have to actually
means to
test
halt
it,
the cycle of
test again to
were it
see.
not for the
But
grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return.
so yeah, then it
This
probably
is not
still
the solution we
happens.
seek.
Even though you would think that would be something they would want to solve, given, you
Held
know.
in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
If I could fast travel back to right here, I would fast travel to the area.
Guardians mean to commit. They can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Yeah, we need to go punch the Pope in the face. see. So, like, I'll put it to just 200. It's like, it's so pixely. Because they just stretch. Like, they're not actually scaling it up. It's just like they're taking it stretch. Like, it doesn't look good. And like, I'm sure there's probably somewhere in there that doesn't look bad, but it definitely don't look good just clicking and, you know. Because, like, I've used this map a lot of the time purely just because of how the other one kind of sucks when made bigger. How do I get to where I need to be? I'm not seeing a path. Wait. No, it's not a path. Do I need to go down through here? Yeah, I could imagine. Like, there's so many little things they could really do with this game to make it better, and they just don't seem willing. And I mean, like, one of my biggest complaints with this game, and I imagine a lot of people who play this game a lot share this complaint, you do not have enough inventory space. At all. Like, I played MMOs in 2004, 2005-ish that had more inventory space than this. Like, I don't get it. Why do people put up with this? Why would you pay money for this? That has been my goal this whole time, is to figure out why someone would spend money on this. Just as a premise of this series, and just to give my first impressions of it as someone who's been playing MMOs almost my entire life. I didn't even know you had a bank. It probably isn't available to free-to-play. It's probably where that comes in. Hey, game. Is the stream still working? Did everything break? Everything appears to have broken. I'm still here. Everything died the moment I killed those two. I guess they were holding my internet together. Well, I'll swap to this view for now. It's the best I got. While I see if I can get the game working again. I love how that happened as I was like, why would people pay money for this? Everything explodes. I mean, I wasn't trying to break things. I think it defaulted to turning on some of the AMD stuff again. Gosh darn it. I'll have to check that when I get in-game. Yeah, it might be. So back to this. Elgato, I know you're in the background there. There's a reason there's no signal, Elgato. It's because you're not actually being used. I should just unplug the thing when I'm not using it. But then I'd forget to plug it back in. Decent chance that it's also, like, possibly an issue of my computer throwing a bit of a hissy fit. As well. Because it has been a while since I restarted it. Let's see, how long has it been up for? Uptime, 7 days, 5 hours, 18 minutes. I don't like restarting my computer. Oh, I need to resummon Dave. A bit rude that Dave got nuked. What did Dave do? Rude. The funny thing is, I think I've literally had a crash like that happen before, also while fighting the Empire. They just have game crashing capabilities. Yeah, I'm not very good with names, so Dave. Still a fairly fitting name. Okay. Speak with the node again. Oh man. Quest battle. Oh yeah, it reset my session time. I think my internet completely died. Wonder if my YouTube stream is still running then. Okay, it is still running. Oh boy. More Empire soldiers.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
It's not bad. If I was paying money for it, I probably would not like it. The fact I can play this for free... You know, it's not bad. I do find it infinitely amusing how basically every expansion I have been met with, it gets better next expansion, or it gets good next expansion. Like, every expansion I've been hit with that by somebody. So it's like, does it ever actually get good? Like, I'm lost here. If it's always next expansion. Yeah, I've heard from many people that, oh no, this is a great story on par with other Final Fantasies, and like, it's like, is it though? And, like, from what I've seen, I very much imagine this story could be good if they had simply taken more time to flesh things out, and rather than trying to tie every expansion into each other by the looks of it, if they had just simply, made each expansion its own contained story. Which also would have solved their voice acting problem with Heavensward. If none of the characters showed up again, then it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, there's been a lot of filler. One I distinctly remember from Realm Reborn. When you first get to the forest, you need to talk to the little forest sprites. And they're like, oh man, the Empire's in the forest and they're real bad. Now go talk to the next one. Man, the Empire, they're in the forest, they're real bad. They're up to something. Alphanid. I should have been watching my own health. You know what I'm honestly tempted to do to make this go easier? Hold on. One. Update my gear set. This'll go easier. And, like, you do that, like, 5 times in one quest. It's like, I get it. The Empire's here. They're real bad. Like... I literally couldn't care. I don't remember what any of my stuff here does, so I'm just pressing buttons. Wait, I think those were just free damage. This one first. Alright, I need to target a fire member for that. I'll have my health back, please. And, like, I initially started streaming this, like, a few years ago. And it was purely because, like, I know someone who is, the best way to put it, is kind of a mega fan of this game. And they've been going on and on and on about how it's so good. And I'd had the itch to play just, like, an old MMO. Just old-feeling MMO. And I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try. I didn't even initially start with streaming it. I was just playing it on my own. But I decided, no, I need to stream this after I was doing my initial tutorial quests and had to stop and grind a level because they didn't actually take me to the next level. And I was like, no, this is too funny. I need to stream this. And, like, I wasn't doing anything at that exact moment. So I was like, I'm just gonna fire up my stream. I then made the probably a bit foolish commitment back then of, I'm gonna play all the free content. See what my opinion is by the end. And once I make a commitment like that, I don't just back out of it, so... Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. It's only like 3% though, so... eh.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, that Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
More peons! It's hardly a threat for us, but, you know.
Keep them occupied.
And I mean, like, I have nothing wrong with people who really love this game, as long as they can still acknowledge there are faults.
Coward.
Like...
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Or I could just kill them all.
It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Well, at least the fact I'm a paladin right now makes a lot of sense.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Activate the elevator. Well, not elevator. Teleporter. I can brain. I mean, like, a lot of my biggest complaints have just been little gameplay things that could easily be fixed if the developers cared enough. Like, the global cooldown for everything is obnoxious. Just give us MP costs. Make the player manage their own cooldowns by managing their MP. That solves the obnoxiousness that is the global cooldown. You know? The class is not really feeling like what they say they are. You know, at least early on. Like... If the game did not tell me I am a paladin, to be honest, until I got this, you could have fooled me. You know. But okay. Back to Red Mage. Which also doesn't feel like a Red Mage. Sectors home to living specimens brought over from the southern continent. Neat. I mean, I've tried even looking things up as a newer player, and I've just come to the conclusion of, yeah, I'm just done trying to figure things out. The conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functional. Destroyed by a dragon which broke free of its restraints. And they failed approximately 2000, yeah, it was a long time ago. Hey, man. And yeah, I've definitely noticed that, especially playing a DPS. Like, I needed to level up one level earlier in my streaming today. I sat in queue for 20 minutes before giving up and just going to the highest level dungeon I can run and just running it with the AI. Took me 20 minutes to get through the dungeon. Like, I could have just played the dungeon in the time it took me to wait to then give up. Like, the AI is not bad to run with. Even running, like, Red Mage, the AI works. It's not fast, but compared to 20+ minute queue times... Let's see... I probably need to be up there to get over there. Yeah, I would have just closed it and quit. I don't have that kind of patience. Yeah, like, again, like, talking with this person I know about this game, like, when I had started as the paladin, because I generally, like, I'm not a huge fan of playing tank. I actually tend to prefer healers, but healers are easy to get right. Tanks aren't. Because to get the tank right, it needs to be fun to play the tank. It's kinda not. A lot of games fail at the tank, so I don't hold that against the game, but, you know... In most MMOs, healers are the easy class to get right. So, like, I've started one. I'll eventually get back to it. But I wanted to start as a tank, and he's like, oh, well, you know, if you're playing as a tank, you'll just get insta-queues. Yeah, that has not happened. Like...
Dear
I mean, I started with Astrologer there just because when I picked it, this person I know who plays the game was like, it's the worst healer. I'm like, that's the one I want then.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
It's very much a case of, like, I'm an EVE Online player. No healer in any other game is ever hard. But then again, EVE Online adds the extra stress level of knowing if any of your buddies die. There's no rezzing them. Like, and they're out their ship. They're out a lot of probably money. And, you know. That is very fair. Explains why I probably never... I don't really see anyone playing either of them. I know when I first started, like, I was doing party content with other players as well, but, like... I basically just got tired of not feeling like I could trust the healers. Though, that was at a moment where, going through a dungeon, I think it was like level 20-some dungeon, it was around there, fighting one group at a time, I felt like I could not handle much more aggro than that. The healer, on the other hand, was clearly confident he could keep me alive through more, and decided to grab aggro from another group of enemies. And I was already not feeling confident in him. I died, because he didn't keep me alive well enough. And that's when I got looking into defense values, and he was probably assuming that I wasn't an actual new player. Because that's definitely one big issue with this game, is defense values are not locked. Like, if I were to take my red mage back to like a level 20-some dungeon as I am, I'd probably have more defense than the tank if they're new. Like, it's kind of ridiculous that they don't have that as a fixed value, but, you know. Yeah. I'm kind of with you there, of like utility healers kind of being better. Alrighty.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more. And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind.
You know, except for all the people that did this before me. It's an endless time loop.
Thy deeds, I am convinced. Thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings. Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
You're just gonna leave your daughter there? We could probably free her. Okay. I can now ride a dragon. I got Dave. Can I, like, if I were to swap, would I die? Oh, I have to land. Oh. Lame. I was gonna swap Dave. I don't need no dragon. I've got a chocobo that can fly. Who needs more than that? Dave. Man, I was like, I just want to keep going, finish this dungeon, then I'll probably end the stream there. It's looking like this is going to take a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I figured that would take me to around 5. It's 5 now. But at least I'm at the dungeon now. So, you know, got that going for me. Will killing them crash the game again? Any of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Alright, Node. What do you got for me? You may enter at our leisure. Yeah, you could just return to Wedge. It would also work. I was gonna go with a party of NPCs. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Okay, I do have this. Well, I probably need it on anyway, because I need higher item level. Let's see. Nothing new in there. We're there. We're there. So now to hope that puts me over what I need. Nope. I need 142. So I need a lot of new gear then. Maybe I can make up the difference with some accessories? Wrists. Can I replace these with anything? Okay. That's something. I forget where to see 141. Seriously. Oh, neck. Nothing. Earrings already 140. Do we got... Nope. Seriously, game? You're gonna do this to me. I could just swap to my paladin. The paladin gets to cheat. He was just given level 60 armor. Oh. No, I have these. Okay. Right, these are ones I had looked at and was like, why would I wear those? Does that... No. No, it doesn't. I'm still 141. I need one more item level. From somewhere. Gods. 148. Maybe that'll push me over the edge. 142. There we go. That's exactly enough. Which also tells me I probably don't have the item level for the next dungeon. But I am exactly enough now, so... Let's go! Whoosh. Not gonna lie, I think I'm dealing less damage. Oh, I thought I had dual cast. Guess not. Well. Do now. Oh, it didn't last long enough. Alrighty. Oh, Legion. Whoops.
I will crush you underfoot!
Hey, man.
In the name of the Emperor!
You will die.
There is nowhere to run!
I sure would hope not. Because then you might run away again. Like the little baby you are.
In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
The fact that the black mage just stood there and took that. Like... I thought there was nowhere to run. Seems there was. Oh god, what way am I going? This way. No treasure chest. That's a little lame. Especially given, you know, I kind of need equipment. I should also... Can I eat food right now? Yeah. Food. Keeping an eye out for treasure chests. I'm not seeing any. I get the feeling, as much as I really want to use the red mage for the rest of this stuff, I'm probably not going to be able to unless I were to stop and grind out, like, black mage or something. Because I'm going to need better equipment. There's a lot of dudes. Yep, another of these. Love 2-button combos that take so long that I almost never run out of MP. I mean, like, they could double the MP cost and I still wouldn't have run out right there. Okay, this is an arena I probably should not be using that on. Noted. Oh. I was probably supposed to look away from it or something. Why don't I have dual cast? Well, that's mildly problematic. Because I don't have my res spell. Okay, good. Still no loot, though. Bit annoying, that. I would like to have gear. I will say probably whenever I finish this dungeon will be where I'll end this stream off. Just because, like, I'm trying to be mindful of, I mean, I suppose it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to be streaming when my, video goes live for today, but I have also been at this since noon, so... It definitely feels like they expected you to have played another combat with DPS mage before playing the red mage. Bye, guys. Are they just up there? Okay. Are they just up there now? Oh, there's more. Oh, they just they just don't elevator. Okay. Hi guys. Hey guys. You see, they enjoy teleporting. Mmm, fleshy.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire.
I don't despise
You
anything.
desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Yeah, I don't think it will. Ow.
Darkness shall consume light.
Wow, damn it. Oh no, I did make it out of that in time.
Mortal scum!
Just following the black mage. Whoops. Just trying to make sure that he stays alive.
Your light shall burn no more. Okay, I'm guessing they both need to be at no health.
Or that.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
Does it, though? We are the same level as you, and there's only 2 of you and 4 of us, so...
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
It's goddess time!
And we are become one.
You are bad at English. Oh man, Shadow Flare! I know that spell! But what's Leon doing here? I don't know. If it was Leon, it would be Extinction. Ow, I didn't even notice them move. Okay. How was I supposed to know that was going to happen? Like, I didn't even see the AIs move. They were just where they needed to be. Like, what? Oh, now I gotta charge my freaking bars again. Oops. Like, how do you know where to go? I'm just gonna... I'm gonna have to pay so much attention to where the AIs are, just to not die to that. I'm just gonna stay. Whoops. Nice to that again. How is this possible? It's maybe because we have the Blessing of Light? Okay. Following. Okay. Only took one death. Damn you, Hydlide! Nothing other than tomes. Suppose that's how I'm probably supposed to get equipment. Tomes. We still haven't punched the Pope in the face yet, though. I guess that'll be for next time. Oh, hey, you're back. Welcome back. Come back just to die? Bye. Oh, no. You're both back.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
Oh, there's one of them captured. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Basically just threw a Pokeball at her. Like, I got one right here. Just chuck it. She has been shattered.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
I don't know, it still looks plenty powered to me.
Not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
There's the Pope.
You. In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
Apparently he would. I still want to punch him in the face, though.
Flesh, the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
So I guess we get to see the next boss we beat up before we beat it up.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence...
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. He's been around too much of the story. He lives, somehow. Yeah.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this...
No, you won't.
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Oh yeah, we do. Next boss. He made his face bigger. It just makes it more satisfying to punch. Wait, do I have to do this now? I kind of want to... I'm assuming I can come back. Yeah, okay, I can go back. Because that's gonna be it for today. I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours. So it's about time I get things ended off. If you do like my general style of content, of generally just rambling, trying to have a chill time, I do a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series, which is uploaded at 6 p.m. Atlantic time every single day, so 15 minutes from now. I upload also an extra series, which is every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, which is currently Tulip until that series ends. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, so today is... What is today? Today's Thursday, so maybe I'll see you guys back here on Saturday for probably more of this. I just want to get more of it done, man. I'll decide from there what I do with the rest of the game. So yeah, with all that out of the way, thank you all for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back here in whatever I see you in next. See you then.